Hello, 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 how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch it live at twitch.tv/talktome. And if you're watching YouTube and like the theme, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe, and also feel free to leave a dislike, and tell me, but feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me check the sound. Be good. Be good, be good. Alright, I'm going to... Alright, let's do that. I'm starting with... I wanted to start with... It should be correct, by the way. I don't know if it is or not. Alright. Yes? Hi, Mr. Kenji. How are you? Okay, now I need to figure out what's going on. Why are you not showing? Oh, but the journey seems to take forever. They're trying to get money. How have you been? I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm trying to get the game to pop up. Yeah. Let's just try full screen. I did full screen. I didn't read the beginning part at all. What the heck? Let's try this. Well, I was gonna put it on here. I don't know why it won't show. Good. Anyway, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm sorry, the game's just not being good. It's being weird. Let's try this again. I don't think it's gonna work, but we're gonna try. Come on. Nope, still doesn't want to show. What? I guess. Even though I was gonna do this one first. I should have tried it first, I guess. But, like, every other one has worked, so it's super weird that this one's not. Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to exit a second. I'm gonna try putting it on again. I'm gonna do it through Steam. If it doesn't pop up, though, we'll move on to the next game. Why are you not working? But I am glad to hear that you're doing well this week. I am sorry I'm not focusing on options. Hello, Austin. How are you? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out why this won't show. I can't figure it out. I want to put it on though. It looked interesting. Although I guess we'll be moving on to the next one. I tried. Oh well. super ironic because I was picking this one because I was like, oh, this one will take a while. I'll be like super into this. But I can't figure out what's wrong. I've gone through everything and it just doesn't seem to, I mean, you can hear the music's nice, but... I don't know. No, nothing. Alrighty. Well, I guess we're giving up on this one. I feel bad because I did want to do it, but I can't figure out why it won't show on OBS, so that's just gonna have to be that. Well, you guys get to pick the first game, I guess, because I can't get this to work. So, actually, do you guys have any specific opinion? Like, or do you just want me to pick something random? Well, you know what? That shows, I probably won't get that one. Even though I was intrigued. Alright, you know what? Let's try another one I was looking at that I thought looked interesting. To start with. This game is all fishing. Maybe. Let's see if this time it will pop up. Or if it's a Steam problem, because it could be Steam. Realistically speaking. Yes. Well, actually, I gotta click on this, didn't I? Alright, yeah, there we go. We'll start with this one. Alright, Alright, so it's called Northern Waters Fishing and Restaurant Simulator. It looks cute. Rather, cute's not the right word, but... Let's just start a new game. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Kim, about Mr. Country. Like I said, I really don't know why the game decided not to work. Alright. Not doing multiplayer, so... Take control. I forgot to click the other things. 4 degrees, early summer.
It's strange coming back like this. Your father stood right where you are now when he bought his first boat. Didn't say much. Just watched the water.
By the way, if it's too loud, do tell me, guys.
He used to say the sea wears you down, but it keeps you fed. That's why he ran things the way he did. What he caught went straight to the kitchen.
This is my pudding.
What left the kitchen went straight to the table. He always tasted the fish before putting it up for sale. If it wasn't right, it didn't go out. After he passed, people tried to keep things going.
We discovered a harbor. Honey.
Came together.
Kitty cat's trying to eat my stuff. Alright, so we discovered a harbor. Loading. It's actually kind of nifty looking.
Harbor. From here, you decide what happens next.
Cool. We aren't hungry, or we are hungry. Welcome to town. The northern waters are cold, but they're full of opportunity. As you spend time here, you'll start to see what this place has to offer. Alright, let's do this step by step. First the kitchen, then the sea. You've got a name to make around here. Father started this, and now it's your turn. Anyway, like I said, by the way, guys, if sound is an issue, do tell. Alright, is there any more? No, so... Cool. Let's go over here. Oh, lots of things. Ooh, that's a little much. I wish there's... Is there not... Okay, is there not a... I see this here. Okay. Ah. Uh... Okay. Uh, yeah, I'd like... I guess... Let me save a second. Okay, I don't know if it's actually closed or not. Great. Because, hello, Supreme! It's been a while. How are you? Hello, hello. I'd like to adjust this. This is a little bit too much sensitivity for me here. But, apparently I can't do that here. I think it's only on the main menu, but I don't know if I can actually get to... Because it's telling me, unless the restaurant's closed, but I don't know if it's closed or not, so... I suppose that's the thing I would say... Should, be made a little bit more clear. Did I put the hat on? No. The hat also goes in. I would wear the hat instead. I'd rather wear the hat. Like, come on. So now we get in, right? We do. Okay, so that's... Maybe I can't yet. Alright, what am I missing? Yeah, I need to be able to get in somehow. Fair enough. I'm glad to hear that. Always good to hear. How do I enter the vehicle? How? Do I have to enter through the back? Yeah, I see that. I see it opening the door. There we go. Oh gosh. No! No! No, not driving. But anyway, I'm glad to hear that you're okay, I think. I hope. Alright. Oh gosh. Why? Oh. We're ready to go. We're ready to go. Right, car controls. Which are, you know, just in general, but don't think about it when it's not driving usually. So we're technically in town, but I don't know where we need to go in town. Come on, let me go up. Oh gosh, no. Hello, Tomas. Glad to hear you're fine. Oh no, no, no! What is going? What's happening? But we die. Am I stuck? Oh. Yeah. You know what? Let's go back. Main menu. Hang on a second. I can also fix this because this is a bit much. On that's not helpful. Rolls. I need just a little bit less mouse sensitivity. Let's see. Alright, it's fine to restart because I'm. I'll just skip the first part because I already went through that, but I mean, I fell. Take control. Yeah, we already went through this. It's summer.
Feels strange coming back like this. Your father stood right where you are now when he bought his first boat.
Well,
Didn't say much. Just watched the water for a while.
yeah, I had to restart.
He used to
I would say
the
maybe
sea
a
wears
way
you
to be
down,
like
but it
unstuckifying.
keeps you fed.
That's another thing I would say.
That's
Maybe
why he ran
it's like
things the way he did.
That's because
What he caught went straight to the kitchen.
yes,
What left
yes.
the kitchen went straight to the table. He always tasted the fish before putting it up for sale. If it wasn't right, it didn't go out.
Well,
After he passed, people tried to keep things
if
going.
it wasn't right,
It never quite came
I can't help but
together.
wonder. I wonder if he died. Not to be mean, but you know, I hope it wasn't food poisoning.
There's the harbor. From here, you decide what happens next.
Okay. Yeah, this. Why can't I? Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? There we go. Yes, I already read this as well, like I said. Alright. So, much better, by the way, with this. Yeah, it was just a little bit much. Or, that's our car. It's the ability to run. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. And then the last item is the hat. Now that I know what I'm doing, it's a lot easier. You gotta get, like, super close, which is fine. It makes some sense. Boom. Get in here. There we go. Alright, so this time, actually, yeah, much better. Again, it's... Well, I do kind of wish I could have where the camera follows while I'm following. Like as I'm in the car. I kind of get the idea of looking at the windows and stuff, but I feel like it's a little contrived. Alright, so... We make it to here. The problem is, I'm not 100% certain if I'm going the right way. I'm gonna assume that this is what I'm supposed to actually do. Blowdown. Yeah, it's gotta be this. And obviously until we can, yeah, okay, I see. It just didn't make any sense from farther away. I would say maybe like one more arrow a little bit further so it's clear you go down this road first. Oh, well. I suppose I'm supposed to park. Nice. First up is the town hall. The overdue property tax of the town shop your father left behind is still unpaid. No one around here will take it seriously till you settle the debt. Pay what you owe and get the paperwork in order. Right. Why am I doing it? You know, now that I think about it, but is that the whole reason you guys dragged me back here? Yeah, I get that. You already told me, so I'm just going up here because I figure this has got to be the city hall. Ominous city hall, but you know, if it's not, if it's... Oh, yeah. Oh, nope, it's not here. Ah. Where am I going? This way. Why have I failed? Come on. Wait, why am I walking? Why didn't I drive my car into town? Alright. Be annoying to walk all the way back. That's someone getting back in the car. Do I even have the money to pay? Town hall. We made it. Yay. You? Pass. I'm here to pay the overdue property tax. Records show an unpaid tax. 4,500! That's more than I expected. But I guess, yes, I'm here to pay it. I don't know. Hello! Paid tax, cool. Alright, shop now clear. You're free to move forward. Yeah, I'm just going with just figures. Because it's like, how are you, Chris? I hope you're doing well. Alright. Oh gosh, it's getting dark. So... take the documents for the permit, and the permit and store them in a safety room. Do I have them? Also, this will go away, so I need to clean that up. Or not. Keeping... This town may be small, but there's work to be done, and there's the look. Fishing keeps the locals up, da-da-da-da. You need to take care of first. Wait, didn't I pay it? I also can't check my inventory, so I don't know what I have. But I guess just go home. I go get my car. I am not driving home. Rather, I'm not walking home. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, there. But I think they're, do we have a map? We don't even have a map. Is there a car over here? I didn't think it was. I thought it was over here. Yeah. Where's our car? I'm getting our car and I'm driving over there because there's no way. I'm going without my car at this point. I'm glad to hear your day was good. Alright, so first things first, let's go up this. As long as it doesn't care about gas, I hope it doesn't. There. I'm confused. I need to go. You know what? I saw we could just kind of go straight down, so. I think. Nah. Stuck. I think I can solve this. Well, you know. Alright, was it here or is it further down? Gotta be here, right? Snowman. Wait, what? I have the documents, and this is where I'm supposed to go. But it doesn't look like it thinks I paid the tax. Oh, wait, there it goes. Okay, so we are here. Now what? I don't know. Oh, I don't want to have to restart this. Why can't I go in there? If this is my house, what am I supposed to do? Said... Okay, I did something wrong. I don't know. Y'all gotta figure out what I did wrong. That one's supposed to go. Would explain why it doesn't seem right. What? What have I failed? Complete quest. What quest? What have I done wrong? Yeah, figure out what I've done wrong. I think the game needs more working on. I kind of like it, but, like, I don't even know what I've done wrong. I really don't want to restart again. Because I can't figure out what I've done wrong. You know what? Let's try paying again and just see. Because it looks like it doesn't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Move forward. Yeah, so I don't know what I was supposed to do. I did put them in the safe. Okay, so there's a safe at the house. I'm gonna need to look around the house for the safe. Alright. Although I don't know if I have it. But maybe that'll fix it. I just read that part. At the top. So I'm not sure what I've done wrong. Yeah. Okay, so we got to trigger this time. House. Okay. There's the save. F. Alright. Find your shop, drive into town. You know what? Whatever. Alright, so finding the shop. Come on. What, you can't drive here? Whatever. Forward. Why can't it? Yeah, I'm starting to think I just can't have my car here. Doesn't really make sense. So we're also going to drive into town really quickly because I feel like I am supposed to have driven into town, but I don't know what I've done wrong. Oh gosh. Can we? Alright. Can we fix this? Is there a way to fix this? Bait lure storage. Can't even get in. Can't even look around. Why can't I look? Do I have the... You know what? Whatever. Find the shop. I see fishing. I see question mark. We're walking everywhere. I'll get my stuff at some point. It feels like it's gotta be this way. I bet it's gonna be like, failed task. And it's gonna be like, what? We're actually able to start walking this way. Apparently. Yeah. It's gotta be this. I have this car. No, maybe not. I thought it would make sense, but like, maybe it's this way? Oh. That's the fishing dock. But I would guess it would be there as well. Let me die. Or not. Found our home. Demo completed. Okay. Put us on the front mechanics. The fishing mechanics will be added available in the future. Okay, well that's fine. I kind of want to look at the restaurant things then, if it is available. We could close and open the restaurant. Oh, it just got dark because it's still... I can't see because I have no lights. Could we get some lights in here? Because I get... You know... I'd like a light bulb. Just one light. A flashlight. Oh, now I see how much money we have. Okay. I couldn't figure out what that would have had. Yeah, I can't see. Except for out this window, because it's too dark. As I said, I feel... I do think... Again, don't think the developers will see me, but... What I would say is, things I think that it could use... Perhaps a little bit clearer. Right? On the, like, a flashlight would be helpful. Of some kind. Make it like tea or something. Because it's way too dark. If I go into a building and I can't find the light, and I can't find my way out either. So this isn't really good. Like, I don't even know what I'm looking at. That's pretty bad. Like, you guys see what I see. I'm gonna be clear. This isn't like a, oh, I can see. I can't see. I can't see a way out. So I'd say that's one thing. Just even a flashlight would be fine. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. Two, I'm gonna say you just gotta fix the task thing, because that does need to be fixed. Three, I would say If it is in the game, it needs to be made clear, and if it's not in the game, an ability to tow your car if you accidentally fall into a place that is impossible. Because this is the same complaint I had with the ranch simulator. I couldn't find any way to tow the car, right? And this is kind of the same kind of deal where it's like, I don't have a way to tow. And so my car is stuck. And I just kind of remain there. Also, I guess my money goes down by 50 every day. But yeah, those are some of the things I think I would say. I can't even tell what way is up and down. If I could at least figure out where the window went. There's some movement here. Also, something that I think is very necessary. The ability to have options here. Very important. Or to make things clear here. Show floor. Can't see anything. Okay. There we go. Although now I don't need it. Take control. Ah. I think I made it out. Can't go anywhere. And I don't know what I did to get this. Because now I cannot get rid of it. Now I realize it. I think I got outside somehow, but I don't. No, it's the window, isn't it? But I can't see how to do anything with that. I just see. Effect. See, that makes sense. So that's like that. To be able to kind of see where we need to get out, right? I see. But I don't see how to get out. Okay. Oh, finally. There's no such thing as options. Rather, not on the, this. Alright, now the other question, I don't think this actually has anything inside, so yeah. It's not great. I can't exactly walk home. I definitely feel like this demo's far earlier, and it's cycled than some of the ones I've done so far. Okay, go over there. Good to know. Oh gosh, why can't I see? Yeah, I think this is pretty early in the development here. Look at that. I mean, I kind of figured with the fishing. I don't think this is coming out this year, realistically speaking. So you know what? If the developers do see this, that's what I would say it kind of needs. It is. Wait, how is it night again? It's been impossible to see this whole time. So I couldn't even check out the shop. Uh, or is it day, but it says night until it's actually bright out? Do you think it's like that? Like it's 6, it's like, oh, it's day now. That's not very clear. I guess I'll know in a second. Yeah, and the fact that I can't see, I take 2 steps away from a building with light, I can't see anything, that's not really great either. There we go. Okay, we can see. We can see! Alright, let's check this out for realsies now. But I really can't figure out what's what, but I wanna, yeah, I got that it's completed. I wanna actually check this out. Alright, so let's like if there's some restaurant things to be able to check out, I should be able to check them out, right? How do I even get in? Did I walk in here like this? Yeah, I did. So dark you can't see in here, huh? Then what's the point in... Yeah, I think this is, simply put, just or very early on and semi-broken. I don't think I'm actually supposed to be able to run in here. Not complaining or anything, just being realistic, right? Oh wait, this is open now. It's not. Yeah. So it says you can continue with some of the restaurant mechanics, but what mechanics can I do? Because I clearly can't. Like, I see the show floor or clothes or what. Manage restaurant. There's something here for managing restaurant, but I can't click it. Just trying these. Yeah, maybe I have to get close and actually do, because the problem does seem to be, and I do see that the kitchen is there, so. There must be a way in. Look at that. There's a way in somewhere. Alright, like, I don't know, I somehow got, like, managed restaurant to pop up, but I can't figure out how. No toilet or clothes. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. To actually check that out, so there's that. So, yeah, at some point I came back out here. Yes, yes, I want. You know what? We're gonna give up. I've tried. It doesn't let me actually check these things out. I just gotta accept that I don't get to check these things. Even if it says that I can. Clearly I cannot. Because we can see this is the kitchen. And we can see there's no way in. So that's kind of annoying. But it's what it is. Not like there's anything actually in here anyway. So, I'm sure there's things I'm just not figuring out, but, like, I don't know how to close this. Rather, I don't know how to close the restaurant, right? It doesn't tell me how to do that. Or how to get to the places I need to get to. Or if I'm doing something not the way I should be doing it. What the heck? Yeah, so just letting me go here. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't see how to make that. Now you can see here, there's clearly should be a way to get over on this side instead. That mayhaps would be what we would be looking for here. But we can't continue onward because there is an invisible wall. Now, if I... Mind! Invisible wall breached. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Alright, where can I hop? Yeah, I definitely don't think I'm supposed to be doing that. I end up here. Well, I am officially, I think, I have soft locked myself. What? Can we... Almost. I think we fix this. Alright, yeah. Well, I think that's that. It was interesting to check out. Wish I knew how to kind of be able to actually look at what I'm supposed to be doing, but you know what, whatever. That was the first one. Either way, I enjoy your lurking, Chris. Sorry, I was just trying to see. I don't know. It seems like it could be interesting. We're gonna see. Alright. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I don't know which one this is. I'm gonna just say, don't think it's that one. This seems more likely. I could be wrong. The problem is there's too many games called that have this name. But I like to try and keep it being the actual game, so, you know. Alright, so we're gonna try this one. It is called Fishy Business. Pretty basic here, right? New game. Yep, let's go medium. I think we can handle that. Surface behavior and value. Rate increases daily. Actually, you know what? This is the demo, right? We're gonna do easy. If I was playing a full game, I would do, like, normal at least. But I just kind of want to see how it was. Rent is due. You have 24 hours to pay in full, or you will be forcefully ejected from the property. You're a landlord. What to do? We have fish. We have lots of fish. Oh. I've tried all these things. Fish and fire. Wait. Real joke. Yeah, better fish. So quickly, like, look, you have pet fish. This is Flopper. Right click on him to see more about him. He's not mutated, generate one. Okay, doing relatively fine. Select pellets and drop them in the tank. Go, buddy. If fish go hungry for too long, they will die. Fishing is ready. The fish is biting. Click back arrow to leave the tank. No! That's why I let... Caught the fish. Oh, you got Flopper a friend. Head back to the tank to introduce them. Wait, that's the tank. Place them in the tank. Goldfish. We have Pastor Nova doing fun. Feeding fish. You don't have any food. Click on the stall door to call your fish food supplier. First number is your fish food. Buy food for your 2 fish. Okay. Yes? Okay. Thank you for calling the Hungry Guppy. We have premium selection of the finest fish foods. Stay online to choose from our catalog. Enter 1 for pellets, 2 for flakes, and press enter. We want 1 for standard fish food. Pellets are 2 krona each. Pick the amount you wish to purchase. I need 2. If you'd like to purchase anything else, press 1 for yes, 2 for no. Thanks for shopping at Hungry Guppy. Alright, so let's go feed our fish, I guess. Alright. Now, Flopper seems to like his new tank mate. Oh my goodness. Looks like you have your first customer. Enter the bathroom to see what they want. Mr. Duckworth wants to buy a goldfish. Click the checkmark button to complete the sale. I made you this. We sold 1 goldfish for 83 krona. You also bag your fish to move across tanks. Be careful though, customers will prioritize bagged fish when purchasing. Alright, so rent. Ooh. Rent is due every day. Try not to fall behind. If your fishy business takes off, perhaps you could have opened a better shop. Okay. Hey, you won't want to miss out on these deals. Upgrade your skills every night. Enhance your business. Do we have any money that we can afford? We can afford tank essentials. Oh, I see. So they're the levels. Open supply. All structures cost 50% less. Streamlined. Unlocks 3 fish bag slots. Unlocks bait for purchase. For sale sticker. For purchase. I guess let's do that one. Next day. Tutorial complete. You'll start with 500 krona and 30 pellets. Good luck. Okay, cool. We've got these two. Wait, why did we sell the goldfish? Alright, blue chain was added to fish pita, yeah. Bagged fish, let's put it in a dory. They all look fine. No nibbles yet, okay. Can we get bait yet? Or I guess not yet. Alright, nobody needs to eat or anything. It's kinda disturbing that we're starting that way. So no nibbles. You're in my math class, right? Nice to meet you, I'm Alice. Oh hey, nice fish. Fishing is ready. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have that. We're gonna have to survive. Hopefully the rent doesn't become too much. Okay, so we've got a baby fish. Let's find out what we got. I've got goldfish. Let's say I don't have it. Problem is I haven't found any. Hope these guys need food. Oh, no! That worked out well. Got another dory! Just chuck another fish in here. The more fish we have, the more likely we... Oh! The lava rage you got here. Nice lava. I don't have much time. Check this out. I don't have the money. nobody wants anything I have. Oh, beta. I don't know what that is, but you know what? I'll take it. Oh, do you like... I don't have that. Guys. Here's what I'm gonna say. Never mind. Catch him. Miss. No, I can't catch that. I don't have those. Shouldn't have gone for the box. I know better. Yeah, you can have one of those. Oh wow, we made our money. Okay. Pay up. Hey, you want to miss on these deals. Alright, I want bait, I think. Tackle, I guess. So how do I purchase it? Oh. I gotta do both. I have the money, I guess, technically. So... You know what? I need to go fishing. There's somebody that wants one of you. Oh. Yeah, you can have one of these. You're selling them? Awesome. Okay. Alright. I do not have that. Pretty likes these ones. He says a certain quality of them. I'll wait a second to see if we can get that yet, but structures, fish food. Oh gosh. Fish food. You guys could have pets. Alright. Well, that's a beta, so that's not what she's looking for anyway, so it doesn't matter. This is getting a little ridiculous. Alright. I'm sorry, I don't have that. I would, but I don't have that. Oh, do they need more food? Oh, if I had just waited just a little bit longer. You know what? You can go in here alone. Oh, I've got lots of fish that need food. Yeah, you can have a blue tang. I've definitely got those. 3 hours left till bills. Okay, I need more. Yeah, you can have one. Yeah, you can have one. I'm not gonna focus on that for right now. Oh. I have too many fish. You have any guppies or any sparkle? Yeah, you can have that. Five. 4, 2, 3, 7, 2, 4, 4. Thank you for calling. We have... I want pellets. Pellets are better. 2 krona. The amount you wish to enter. I want to buy 20. No. Okay. Do you have this? Yes, I have that. I have too many fish. What's 510-699-8713? Hello, you've reached Barb with Barb's Bait Barn. Oh, cool. Got the best bait in the bay. Enter 1 for baits and 2 for tackles. Then press and enter. 1 for bait. Earthworms and 2 for peanut butter. 3 krona each. I'll buy 1. No. Alright, cool. Well, they're all good. They don't need to eat, but they do need cleaning. You can have 1. Oh, dear, you need food. You got the last piece of fish flake. Okay. No, I don't. I need... Alright. You get your food. Cool. Make sure you guys... Oh, you guys need pellets. We're gonna put like a 4th one in there. You can have a dory. Cool. I need to go ahead and be 5. 6. Oops. 6, 1, 8, 4, 2. Alright. Hey there, you reached exchange. Mirror fish bowl filters. I'd like a filter. 300 krona each. Enter the amount you wish to purchase. Oh gosh. You know what? I guess 1. Actually, yes. I'd like to buy... Alright. Okay. Hi. Yeah, you can have that. Oh, good, you're fine. we got today? We got one of these guys. I don't think there's really much difference. I have too many fish in here. I need somebody to come buy these. If you can have a friend. There. Maybe I should do. Maybe I should just see what flakes are. What do you got for flakes? How much are they? 3 krona each. There you go. I'm trying to buy, but they're expensive. Not very effective. Pellets. Oh yeah, there's 20. Oh. So we'll buy like 2 flakes. Yeah, I knew these guys would be hungry. Well, 2 people can have flakes. Come on, somebody's gotta wanna... Yeah, having a friend for a little buddy on the other thing could be great. But, more than anything, I'd like that. Yeah. I'll feed these guys. No. They're all hungry. I'm sure. I want to see what happens if I trash the fish. Okay, nothing. Please don't keep it. Good to know. Those guys are fine. Alright. I need more people. Hi. Yeah, you can have that. I don't know. You can have that. Yep. I have too many fish. Okay. Okay. Alright, there's gotta be a better... No, I don't really. Alright. Oh, I don't want that. No. Customers tip fail about 50% more often. I would like that. Tip. Alright, I've got to just do that for now. They're okay. I fed you guys. have. Good. I don't need more fish, but I do need that. How much? Whatever. Well. I'm not sure I see the difference between buying pellets or buying flakes. Alright. I need 40 of these suckers. Alright, now to feed my poor fish. Alright, these guys are fine though. Oh, yeah, you can have that. Cool. Oh, fish bags are full. Right. Oh, they're hungry. You guys can have this. Alright. I need... Oh, I heard... You can have that. Oh, gosh. Take one. It's always great to have somebody else. Somebody here is hungry again. Feel free to take one. Take them all. Alright. Thankfully, we're making enough that it's not too big a deal. Okay. Another 40 of those suckers. These guys aren't hungry, but these guys are. Alrighty. Oh, somebody in here is hungry. Somebody... He wants... I don't have it. I haven't found that yet. Alright, what kind of fish is it? I mean, I'd like to get more... Oh, never mind. Too many fish are hungry. I mean, if you'd like one, that's fine. I'd like them to buy more fish. Uh-oh, you're hungry. $200. Hey, yeah, I need that. I need multiple fish to be bought, if possible. Oh, he died. I tried. 3. That's fine by me. Sure. Take 3. Too many of these suckers. Okay, we're gonna really go for like the... Let's put a full 160 on these things. The only way. Wait, what? Oh, my fish bag's full. Right. Okay, teeny fish. Oh, what do they want? Oh, they want 3 goldfish. Yes. I swear there's more in here. Just heard of some hungry fish. That'll do. I'm gonna give these guys the flakes though. Take them. Take them. I don't have that. Yeah, alright, you know what? Sure. You know what? Take them. I think that guy should keep it clean naturally, but who knows? Okay. Take a dory. Alright, exotic fish tank. Tax. Oh, well, it's fine. And then the last one unlocks Oscar. Yeah, let's do it. I need that. I mean, that's fancy, but you know. Oscar is on break. I already know food was already going to be needed from the get-go. Wait, still have it? It does. Okay, cool. Wait, what? Isn't he supposed to be? Alright, cool. So that's how that works. I'm probably gonna pay him for that, but no, I'm good. Alright, I gotta just try and get through. Oh. Okay, nice. I'm gonna buy another for sale sticker, I think. It's a little expensive, but I think it's worth it. Three. I want one. Not right now. Oh, it is tempting. And like right as I'm done. Yep, Oscar doing his job. Okay. All right. Maybe these guys are okay. Well, that worked. I think these guys are the Tetras. Right? Oh no, yeah. Really don't need you, but I would like that crate. Because it should have... I'm gonna just check him. No. Oh, I don't even have... I have too many fish. Okay. Oh crap. I'll be in a minute. Alright. Hey, don't miss on these deals. What was this one again? I don't really care about those. These would be more... I mean, that'd be great, but... I don't probably looks my purpose. I don't really need this, but I would like these things. Don't care about that. Next day. Yeah, Oscar, you do your thing. I heard somebody get hungry. Yeah, I knew it. No. Alright, the things I need, I'm gonna need... I don't care about the bank. I just wanted to not have to pay the other stuff. 8, 4, 2, 1. Alright. First off, I need one more... Oh, no! I kind of wish if I'm on the thing, I don't really wanna... Like, why? Close, right? So, one. Enter. Filter filter, so I need one more filter. Do you like anything else? Yes. Yes. 2 for feeders. I would too. No. Alright. So let's put the filtration in. Let's put this in here. I see, so... How does it work? No, I'm not looking for exotic fish. That's fine. I'm probably gonna say like a little bit longer, but I think I'm gonna probably be done. Alright, so we have previous selection. I want pellets. I want 100. No. I don't know how often. I don't know how to do this. Oh. That should take care of itself now. So, I'm gonna need more food, but I don't have to focus on it now. They can focus on that. Yeah, now we only have that. Hey, yeah, I don't want to miss out on this stuff. You know what, let's do that one and that one. We could go for these, because I mostly have tank bred fish. Yep, that's fine. That kind of works for me. A lot of fish. Alright. Alrighty. Let's get more fish food. Also, I don't know what the... I guess we should find out what the one on the bottom does. Alright. But first, we are going to really... luxury-wise, we buy 200. Do you want anything else? No. 200 chrono, that's pretty good. So I want to know what this does. Oh, 8, 2, 2, 4. What? Maybe it's 7. Ah, realty. I better state. We're in luck. New property just opened up. House of 10,000 kronos sound. I'm sure I will. Alright. I have enough fish that this is just kind of how this goes. I do need clownfish. Okay. Take it. Actually, wait, I have a clownfish in there, so... I'm glad most people have buck guppies. Alright. I'm gonna try and see if I can't get to the advanced customer breeder thing. I don't know anything about the radiation. It's probably a... well, you can... Yeah. I kind of like a way to be able to really super bulk sell too. No, I don't need you. That's fine. Pay up. I don't care about the radiation, but the advanced feeder seems relatively good. Alright, I would like an advanced feeder. Too. No. Good for you. How do I remove this? I guess just turn it off. I'm gonna assume that's only when they're eating food. Alright, and now we buy more food. I mean, we're getting the money to do so, right? Alright. Yep. I would like more pellets. I would like 400 pellets. No. Yeah, we're kind of... I don't need you. Sure, let's get a second starfish in here. Ah. Sure. Alright, fishing is ready. I have a feeling that once I buy the new property, that's the end of the demo. Can't prove it. What do we get? Sure. How much food do we have? We definitely are going through quite a lot. You know what? let's do it. Let's buy that. He was right. Basically the next day, I'm like, yeah, you know. The house seems good. Oh, sure. I'm sure you want to... Yes. Yep. Alright, you have hit the next step. That's the end of the demo. This is actually a really well done little game. I do think I would probably play. I got a Zen tank is still under development. I probably would start with the easy just because, yeah. But I actually liked that one. That was, I don't know. Alright, you know what, let's try another fish one. If nobody has an opinion. If you do have an opinion, do please tell me. Otherwise, I do have another one to try. I think I spelled this wrong. Yeah. Surely, there we go. Alright, let's try Turquoise. No idea if it's going to be any good or not. Welcome to our demo. Still in development, so features are missing. Well, yeah. Everything is 100% realistic. Well, but I think that's fine. Creative liberties keep things far relaxing. No. Alright, you know what? Let's try Biome 1. Discovery. Create. Alright, let's discover the basics of the game. Move the camera up, down, left, right. There's a fish. In, out. Oh, that's actually kind of cute, useful. So click on coral to build category. Click on size filter. Click on it again to cancel the sorting. Click an object to select. And place. Press R to rotate. And then to toggle. Add depth, hold Q. Subtract depth. Right click next to the object. Press escape to quit building mode. Click on the eraser to switch to delete. Click on place object to delete it. Press escape. Click on undo to cancel the last action. And redo to redo it. Alright. Click on focus to observe a fish more closely. Arrow keys to switch between fish? Oh. Click on the encyclopedia. Learn more about the fish. Click on the cross to exit. Yeah, okay. First dive complete. That seems relatively straightforward. So... Alright. We could have like a fan here. Right. And we could have a big rock. It could have a bunch of little coral. I think. Maybe. Flip. Actually, you know what? Rocks seem more in line here. Alright. It's actually pretty fun. Oh, is there a way to move these? I guess. It's well, getting in closer, obviously. That's fun. Alright, so far we got a little bit of building here. I mean, it's just a start here. And yeah, I kind of wish I could take this item here and just kind of... Oh, you can choose what time of day it is. I like this time of day. Ooh, I just realized, I think those are floating. Well... that'll help a little bit. Not completely. I don't really like that. I think this is better. But, you know, some of that kind of stuff there. You know what? Like over here. Like that. Not really sure. Beesh. That'd be fun to have a little bit of like extra beach. There. And then I guess we could put a giant rock behind. You see, do we have a rock that's the right kind of size to go back there? This could do it. All the way back. Hmm. Oh, AQ, that's right. Maybe this rock is too big. I feel like this one's too small. Yeah, you know what? Undo. I wonder if I can still put this back here, even if I technically... Yeah! Look at that. And then we could put some littler rocks on top. Well... I don't think we have any colorful rocks, unfortunately, so... Yeah. But we have some itty-bitty. Well, that's not anybody. You know what? What's these? Ooh, we could have a treasure chest. Any other cute little items like that? I mean, you know, this is the kind of stuff that makes it definitely feel more, well... kinda. More fish tanky, realistically, but... I think that's fine. But yeah, totally. There. Then you can click on each fish. The puffer, right? Oh no, it's a clownfish. Honeycomb clownfish. I mean, it's quite nice. It's kind of fun to be able to design that kind of thing. It's definitely a fish tank one. I definitely like that. At the same time, though, I don't know if it's a great kind of game to potentially stream. So there's that. Shoot this all the way back. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I don't know. Like, I definitely like it. I think it's a fun little thing here. And I guess technically, since we have all the others pieces, we could also have the mask, so that it's just like, yeah. I do kind of wish I could. I guess technically I could run it that way. It's it's definitely got some hooks to it. But it looks like that's been wedged in there. And what I kind of want to do for the last bit, the actual hole. How far back can it go? I actually kind of like that. There. So, yeah, that actually feels pretty good. Because then that's got like a shelter kind of vibe to it. It's like it's the whole boat, just the pieces of it. Although I kind of would like the ability to... Like, if I could enter build mode, what I feel like I should be able to do is I should be able to um grab something I've already placed down and then move it. So like I would like to move this over here, but I can't obviously. Otherwise that's probably what I would do. That way it would look like it's totally on purpose. But I can't, so it's stuck there. I definitely like it though. It's very pretty. Great for screenshots kind of thing, although it's not exactly clear, but I'm sure there's ways to make it more clear. Um, and then I'd probably take the other variants as well here a little bit. Actually, you know, let's undo this one, and then instead this one can go here. Not perfect, but it does kind of look... like that. That's better. There we go. And then we can just kind of throw a few more of these, just kind of... like... I don't know. This is too big. I was thinking... it would be a little bit smaller. Like, I get the idea, but... and then we'll just take variants, this looks that, and then potentially if you leave on top of it. Like that. And like that. And then just kind of pull another one and put it here. But lower down so you can't really tell that's what that is like. And then like that. And that way, there's no real way to see that that is totally... And then, is there another variant? I think this is a bigger variant though, so... And you can put more of the little kind again. I'll do it. Yeah. I don't know. What do you guys think? It's fun. Like I said, I think I'm gonna probably be like, yeah, this is this for now. Hello, parrotfish. Actually, technically, no, it's a humphead wrasse. Yeah, I was gonna be like, look. The coloration's more like a parrotfish, but I just can't remember the name. Hello, fish. Grouper. I mean, it looks nice. Oh, we got lots more fishies in here now, I guess. So the variety we've decided to I've put on here, but I kind of would like a few more small options on the front of like this. Like, these are huge. Well, yeah, technically. You could go, well, this isn't very big. Like, ah, go. It's a little frustrating. Alright. Yeah, that works out. I think this is a pretty good kind of summation of this one. It's pretty. It is chill. It is kind of fun to build, but I think that's, yeah. It's about as far as it kind of goes, isn't it? But it definitely is like a full-on, you can really and truly build with it. So there is that. You can really make it look more immersive and everything. So I do like that. It's very, very nice. I do kind of wish there was more to it, but it does say it's not done yet. So I can give it the benefit of the doubt to that. How do I get out of here? So we got all our new ones. Quite a few we were able to get to do. Settings, so we can see our settings. Does it quit the main menu or does it just quit in general? It just quits in general. Okay, so I would say one of the things is I'd like the ability to go, I have to like completely exit just to get to the menu. That doesn't feel, actually I'm gonna go back in to look at this really quickly, and then I'm probably gonna be done, but this one and move on to the next one. But I just try to look at, is it just this? I would say oh, it's nice. I would definitely kind of look at it as like how do I put this? In Discovery, you have Sandbox, but I kind of feel like I wish there was something a little bit story related for the concept of like why are you doing this? Blah, blah, blah. It could be completely fictional. I think it's fine. In fact, I would argue it should be just a fictional story kind of thing. Now, mind you, I don't think it's bad as it is. And I do think it's fun to just kind of build and all that. But I don't really completely. And I think you don't have to do that. It's perfectly fine the way it is. To be clear. How do I put it? It's kind of. Like, builder games are fun, but. I don't know. I kind of feel like it's like, He's heal. But it is shield. It is shield. But at least, like, getting back to main menu, like, if I want to do a different, tank or something, I feel like I should be able to. And it's kind of frustrating that that's something else as well. It's like, I would say that's something that definitely should be in the game. It's just, I don't want to have to quit out to have to change which one. I guess maybe it's like, oh, you can just load. But I don't know for sure that that's how that works. And if you can only have one ticket time, that'd be even less good. I guess I suppose I could have tested that, but I do think that's something that I would say would be helpful. And like I said, when I say like a little bit of all I'm saying is like, you know, oh, you're here for this, and then that's kind of where it is. You don't even have to go beyond that. I think I'm going back to that just to say like that's what I meant by that. Like they should add a full in-depth story, but just like a little blurb as you're going in to kind of be like break you down the game. And then that's that. Kind of would like, just like you know, a like war task, da da da, or whatever. something as simple as your task, should you choose to accept it, is to create a home for these fish. Well, yes, you can see that on the Steam page. I will acknowledge that, but it can't be. I don't know. I don't know how else to put it. I mean, like I said, you do not have to agree with me. You can very much disagree with me. Let's try this one. Why does nothing... Yeah, let's try this one. Cannon? Kevin? Yes. Unhomely. Supposed to be... a bit of a... It said like a... Like, I don't think I'm gonna react the way people go with it. It's like, it's supposed to be like a psych... Blair. Fate. It's this concept self-made entrepreneur like myself finds deplorable, but your timing is nothing if not fated. I'm offering a chance once a lifetime interview, a glimpse behind the curtain to a private world. Star journalists such as yourself may even find the answer to the question that everyone is dying to know. What is Tom Bellinger's next big project? Why you? What makes you so special? Well, let's just say your role and everything to come is more important. Could ever know. Please meet me at my private estate located at... It's 3 days' time, so I look forward to changing the world with you, Blair. You're talking about. This is supposed to be a psychological horror, potentially. I don't... I don't know if I'm gonna... Like, I'm not someone who tends to... What is the next project? But I wanted to try one, because, like, I mean, you guys tend to ask on occasion, and we're just gonna see. You know, I don't think I would do this one specifically because this is definitely a little too grainy. I'm really looking forward to meeting you in our interview tab. Scroll. Usually post. Alright. I've had to leave on short notice for an offshore disruption summit, but I will return in 3 days. Stay in the cabin until I get back. My treat. I usually host it out when I'm away, so enjoy the company wilderness vacation. I just wish you'd check with me first. I feel like I haven't seen you all month, and we could have taken the trip together instead of you going to the middle of nowhere to talk to some rich weirdo. I might lose my job if I don't do this. Don't get the story. Can we talk about this later? Fine. Here, he's the CEO. This is the guy I was telling you about. Hey, I'm really sorry, but I'm completely broke. Do you think I could borrow an extra 500 for the flights? He lives in the middle of nowhere, but this interview is really important. Why can't work pay for you? I'm sure I can afford to give him... I'm not sure I can afford to give him money again. They don't know I'm going. Okay, cool. I guess being a tech gives you a free pass to blow off commitments. Since he didn't cancel, I really need this. I don't think I would ever even think to come here. I'm already gonna say I'm not a fan of the art style. Not that it's bad, but it's hard for me to look at, so... Grab backpack. Having a whole wilderness hike at your front door must help with privacy. hustle me. You'll need to get to my gate. Tom? Alright, let's do this one first. Sorry, looks like I'll need to stay a few days. It's not a big deal. I promise I'll make it back up to you when I get back. I love you. Okay. Yeah, that ain't ending well. Alright. They'll still leave me. You'll need the code. It's 0451. I'd be like, how does he know I'm at the gate? See this? This is where I'm like, yeah, I don't fool. Gnome. Tom's a gnome. I think I'll take the backpack, but not the gnome. Can I go off the edge? No. I don't think I'm gonna do this for very long, because I don't think this is hardly a cabin by any stretch. Well, duh, do you really think he's living in a cabin? Ugh, I should unpack my things in the master bedroom. Why the master bedroom? You should be unpacking in a guest room. I'm gonna say I already feel like when George sends the yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out anymore. I'm not even gonna blame him. At this moment in time, at least. Where'd my bag go? Where'd my bag go? My emotional support bag. Did it go? Did I drop it? I must have, but where? Or maybe it just went in. Oh, we can't leave. Yeah. Never go doing something like this. This would be foolish. By the way, the way that the screen looks is the game, not me. I feel like I should specify this. I'm gonna steal Tom's now. Because if he's gonna kill me anyway. I really hate these tiny creeps. Yeah, well, he's gonna protect us from the monsters, because, you know. That is happening. Did I drop it in here? Oh, I dropped it in there. First off, Tom's gnome. Fine. And going in there. My backpack. Also, is this a bathtub? Yeah. Okay. You know what? Beyond the first thing, so, invited to a cabin in the middle of the woods. He needs us specifically. I'm going to presume pretty, or clearly a young girl, either way, right? And the guest room is locked, and we go to the master bedroom. I'm gonna be honest, I think that he has certain thoughts. In reality, this is probably gonna be like a horror thing, but I think that's where I would first go, and I'd be like, I need to kill somebody and get out of here. Because, like, seriously, and this is why I these kinds of games. Like, of course, obviously, she had thoughts herself. My favorite's meant to be a gift, but I don't think Tom would mind if I had a little head start. Yeah, you brought up, you know exactly what kind of interview this is. Check things. Old tape recorders, they'll keep it to record the interviews. Small bottle of anti-anxiety pills. We need to refill. And yeah. What else do I need to check? I also have investigation notes. Where's the office? I mean, Well, this is, I guess, a bathroom. Also, there's leaves in here. Yikes. Guess he never bothers to clean the shower. Or maybe that's not... Yeah, that's leaves. What? Messages from the Stars. A paperback book about the historical, cultural impact and meanings associated with comets and meteors. Passage been underlined. Comets have been historically associated with omens, importance of change, both predicting imminent doom and the rise of new messiah, and some believing they are messages directly from the gods. Light switch. Toilet. Cannot use toilet. Anyway. Oh yeah. Portrait of yourself over the bed. Flexible or narcissism. Well, yes. But no, I think alright. Basca, A Journey into the Self. A big book of new scientific breakthroughs and the use of whatever. I cannot that word I'm not sure how to pronounce. I think it's the passage has been underlined. Some new age scientists believe it may unlock the potential of real quantifiable divination and visions of events past, present, and future. If they are known to the subject. Why would you not have you know what, whatever. Anyway, like I said, that's the thing. I guess we're probably gonna be hiding. He already has a dress ready, or is that a shirt? That looks like a dress. Maybe we brought the dress? I don't think so. Though. Alright, buddy. Mr. Gnome. That's a lot of alcohol. But, you know, it's cookie. Oh, there's olive oil. Can't possibly go through this much olive oil. Does he drink the stuff? Well, he might. Um. Oh, I need to grab my investigation folder. Tape recorder, anxiety pills. Wait, where's my... Oh. I'll come back for you, Mr. Gnome. If I have to find the office. Oh, I mean, this was lovely, honest, but again, this is clear. You gotta know, right? I dropped my investigation folder. Where'd it go? Alright, okay, you recluse weirdo. What's you working on out here? Got the clipboard to review evidence. Something about the look in his eyes always creeped me out slightly. Next project. It's coming so soon. Speculation around the next project is an all-time high, with media industry insiders desperate for any information they can get. It's been over a year since the last update. Using some kind of headset device, Wellinger continues to refuse interviews. This interview will change everything. Tom moves here. Strange circumstances around it. Why would just another celebrity tourist or here to stay? Late 2020, suddenly withdrew from operation, shocking those close to him, and began frequent trips to the wilderness. Sometime thing about must have captured his attention. Unprecedented land deal. Texting the owner of large portion of land park. Client request for interview. Further cementing elusive attitude towards press. Yeah, I'm. Alright. Prototype. Computer research. 2012 graduate. Bellinger created prototype. Not prototype. that advances the processing power and lifespan of electronic devices through integration of self-sustaining mycelial network. Semiconductors picked up by NASA for satellites and rovers, space probes, and so yeah, he became an overnight startup. Okay. Oh, and we are locked in. Hello? Anybody? Yep. By the way, there's some faulty wiring in the building. If the power goes out, resetting the breaker usually works. Better late than never, I guess. Outside the back of the building by the lake. Gonna be frank. Wait, what? I think I'm already kind of done. Cause yeah. Also, I'm supposed to get back there. Kind of bored. Is that the breaker switch? Is he suspicious? I should get a photo. What? What? Good job with the breaker. I need to be resourceful. Alright, I think I'm done. That's the lights. Door. Not cause scary. Cause it's taking too long. This room's still locked. Yep. Okay. I see. Scientific journal. I wonder. Okay, that just doesn't work. So we have anxiety. We get scared by the dark. Alright, where would I go? There is the light switch. Like, I get the idea. I do. I don't even know what room I need to do. I can already tell I'm gonna be annoyed. Anyway, I mean, does anybody want me to continue doing this one? Or can we just say, eh? Also, I'm gonna guess he's become some sort of tree monster. Because, like, I do have trouble seeing this art style. Like, I get it for the, but it's definitely not. It's a light switch, okay. What one am I missing? This one? I mean, technically, yeah, I saw. Basement slides give me the creeps. Locked. Okay, I don't know what light switch I'm missing. Locked. But whatever. There it goes. Tab. Lights are working. Wonderful. Yeah. I'm gonna guess there's a spooky monster, da 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 da, or if not, this is like a, gotta stay out of the dark, or our anxiety's gonna, like, whatever. Lock front door, go to bed. If we're woken up in the middle of the night and it's dark, and da 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 da, I am probably gonna be done, because it's it's not my style of game. Also, closing the patio door. Are there any other doors I'm missing? 1 second. Also, I should be able to lock the patio door. The concept that I can't would be concerning to me. And again, I go back to the whole... We are... effectively... Yeah. Like, I know why we're here. Not the interview. Night. Hope you enjoy your first night. Winky face. Yeah. Again, I don't think I would stick around at that point. I would have left. I would have called someone hours ago. Also, yeah, close the door. Cleaned out the vines, because the vines seem questionable. Oh, wait, why? Are the vines... Well, Mr. Gnome, we're going to bed. I guess at least it's not... George, is that you? What are you doing here? He's not here. What are you talking about? Like father, like daughter, a journalism legacy. Darcy Jones reveals inside her father's cold case, leading to explosive arrests of cocaine kingpins. Blair Ward, I believe is us. Grandmother Ward proved last month that some things run in the family. Daughter of, yeah. After nearly 2 years of research, she found evidence of that her father's death was a hit job. Tragically cut short. Notorious gang. Ward found her father was found dead with lethal quantities of drugs and alcohol in the system. Law enforcement dropped case, labeling it obvious suicide. Blair insight saved. Yeah, you know what? Okay. Also, why do we have whiskey here? Are they gonna jump off? Hello, person. Did you think I wouldn't notice? Yep. Are you okay? I don't know how this is... it's turning into a tree. What's on your face? You know you're not meant to mix them. What? said you wouldn't do that anymore. Oh, pills and alcohol. Yeah. Poor Jake. Girl. It's playing footage of my press release. I can't wait watch or I'm gonna puke. Uh-huh. Gonna be mean? If this is like her seeing visions of the future? Take pills. Girl. You had whiskey. Yeah, this is why... Ah, yes. He's probably also like, girl, like, I know you said you'd stop. Is it gonna be dark? No, it's actually the next day. Okay. That's unusual. I didn't have that nightmare in so long. Well, you had whiskey and anxiety pills. Fungus is new, though. That's fungus. What do I look like fungus? Next day, or day one, I guess. Okay. Why is going in here bad? I should go over what I found yesterday. The photos should be in the clue board. Wait, where did my gnome go? Who stole my gnome? Oh, that's not fair. I'm gonna have to go get the gnome again, aren't I? I'm going out for the day to go get my gnome. Yeah, he's right there. And I guess normally this would be like, ooh, that's super creepy. It's gotten closer. Me. Come here. Where? This little creep moved. Yeah. Like, come on. Yeah, also, relocking the house. Alright, little buddy. We're gonna keep this is new, and this is new. Okay, so... Breakerbox fungus. Strange fungus growing on the breaker box. Yep, and this. A post-it note with Peru drawing. And house ground floor with an X on the guest bedroom. Check 3 temple stars a year? What am I supposed to do now? Oh, I better get stuck in and find some evidence for my story. Okay, so I think I know what I'm looking for. So you're the star. Buddy, you can stay here a second. Wait. Oh, is it upstairs? Never mind. I guess that's why it's like, no, you don't want to go in here. But I kind of do. Okay, buddy, you stay there a second while I grab the book. Alright, oh wait, that's the wrong one, maybe? Correct, historical impact. Need to find more clues, I guess. But I think I need to go into the... Like... Ah, there we go. There's a note here. Daily meal plan note. Oh. Oh, well, there we go. Wait. Wait, he should know about the lights. I'm sure you're aware of my ongoing fungal research. Any good journalist would be. I'm cultivating a very special fungus species while you're staying. You need to care for it each day. Smart tablet on the balcony will tell you what to do. Sure thing. Hey, I'm sorry about yesterday. I really wish you could be here with me. I love you. I'm sorry too. I just get so worried about you sometimes, Blair. Yeah, I'm sorry that's not ending well either way. Because, I mean, let's be real. He's probably like, Well, I need to be smart. Going, you took whiskey. Over there. Mom, hey Mom, you would not believe how beautiful it is out here. I wish I could sneak you out here to see. That's nice, sweetie. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I have to say I'm slightly disappointed in your work ethic. Dude, I'm just trying to get through my stuff. Right, that's the buddy door. Come on, buddy. There's the tablet. Also, that tablet wasn't here yesterday. Or this wasn't here. Handwritten note with instructions of where to find the fungus food bags. Tom must have left this for me. Text reads, special fungus nutrient bag stored back a house, away from pesky nibbling beasts. Alright. Oh. Apparently, I am getting scared. I'll be back, Mr. Doom. Or something. So, round back the house means over here, right? Which, by the way, they were not here. Wait, it's not here. What does he mean by back of the house? Oh, Bungo's care. Okay. Oh, for the food bags, dude. And now you're talking to me. It's immensely distracting. Don't make me ask you again. Dude, bad behavior. I just... Alright. Plant biomonitor. Attend to his fungus. It says... This should be the back of the house. But I don't know where that means. Because he said that the other was the back of the house as well. So I'm confused. Like, does he mean over this way? Oh, that doesn't make... Oh, wait, this must be it. Alright, tend to Tom's fungus. Where's his fungus? I'm assuming it's gotta be the thing upstairs. This? I found the food bag. Okay, I need to read his note while I'm inside. Where is it specifically? But it doesn't tell me where he's tending to it. What? Like, why is it assuming that I'll be able to figure out where the fungus is? Like, I assumed it was this at first, but it doesn't seem to be. Oh, it goes in here? Okay. Going inside. Food. Oh, I get it. If I get too close to the fungus. It starts reacting, doesn't it? Alright, so I fed it. Now what? Do I need a watering can? Eh, watering can, come back. And so I'm gonna be like, where did it take you so long? I'm gonna be like, dude, why did that fall? Did I break the game? I might have. A lot of food from fungus. Yeah, it is. just gonna try and get water here, maybe? I don't know. Like, surely. No, I guess not there. Maybe I can fill it up in the sink. Okay. Alright, we did it. What else do I need to do? You're a star, that's perfect. Okay. Alright, more clues about Tom's secret project. Is that... Kombucha. Nice. Smells like extra horsey trees. Oh! Like, I like that. Although, sometimes it can taste a bit more like beer than, also, that means that's kombucha as well. What am I supposed to do? Well, Mr. Gnome, we're hunting for clues. Oh, the project is very clearly the fungus girl. What? Make sure you're not getting too much screen time, Blair. What? What? Yeah, I know that's not it. Wow. Okay, dude. The note says... Temple of the Stars... Here? Yeah, so I need to figure out... Okay, so maybe 2012 or 22? 2020? Okay. Nope. Yep. Annoying. Whoa! Never seen a deer so close. I should go outside and get a photo for George. Why not take a photo from in here? Oh, wow. Glad I'm not staying in this room. That would give me the creeps. I mean... Article about local news article. 2 missing hikers in region. The hunt continues for the missing hikers Ariana and Stefan Noble. The rescuers prepare for grueling third week in increasing deadly wilderness. Family of British holidaymakers still remain hopeful. Locals and backcountry veterans are well aware of the likelihood of surviving past 1 week. It's pretty much not. Turn TV off. Oh, it's a TV. Mr. Gnome, we gotta go upstairs. No, there's a TV on. Emergency alert system. Severe storm. Well, let's go downstairs and go lock that door. I should go outside. Sorry, individual. Who's going to try and sneak in. And they're going to probably do it via the other, but, like, we're just going to close. Naughty, you shouldn't be enjoying nature. I must really be watching the camera feed. I don't know why I'm surprised. Huh? My Tom Bellinger would let strangers in this house completely unsupervised. How about you get some fresh air and take out the trash? Like, I literally just saw somebody's walking around on the grounds. And I'm gonna go outside. Really? Kind of predictable. Alright, so where is the trash can? Also, he knows because he's on the cameras that I'm nowhere near that TV. Like, what is he talking about? Or that's what I would be thinking if I was the character. So I would kind of be questioning, literally, in general, why he's like, oh, you need to take you need to go outside, have some fresh air. I would be like, why does he want me to go outside? Especially since it's a bird. The dumpster bin by the shed, left side of the lake. Alright, I need to get away from this stuff. Other side of the lake. Wait, why is it... Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be... What's the thought here? The waterfall in your backyard is crazy. I would sit here and watch it all day. Watching. So in other words, she... Alright, so where's the shed? It's gotta be over here, right? Oh, there's a guy there. Yep, because I'm so brilliant. Heck is this stuff? It does feel nice to get out and take a walk. Let's get away from that. That's bad stuff. Alright. There's a changeable New Zealand leather. I should head inside before it gets too... Yep. I'd go around the other way, but... So now there's probably a dude inside the house. Realistically speaking, because I had to... Still locking it anyway. So, finding more clues. Lake house design feels intentional, meticulous even. What secrets does the rooms in space hold? Waiting to be uncovered. Frame master's degree. Cordially invite you... Oh, it is 2020. Okay. Retreat. That's what it would have been, yeah. I should have paid attention. Roy left a sucker with some delectable meat cheat and fresh caught on the land. Why don't you use it to make some dinner? My personal favorite casserole recipe should be loaded on the countertop tablet. Thanks. I'm always forgetting to eat proper meals. Don't let it go to waste. Oh, gosh. We're eating people, aren't we? Come up book by the history of semiconductors. Okay. Wait, where's my... Oh, yeah, I think he's upstairs because I had to leave him behind. Mr. Gnome. Mr. Gnome. Oh, my co-chef. I need meat. Yeah, that's... Wait, what? These... Herbs? Come on, get the herbs. No? The herbs. And sauce. Empty. Just some pots. Not special kombucha and something. Probably special kombucha. What is this? Stuff. Oh wait, what's this? Oh right, this is the... Yeah, so he does the extra virgin olive oil. I figured. It's put out kombucha beans, mushrooms, and olive oil. Yeah. And supplements. So the supplements are probably what he's reacted to. But it's actually not horrible. If not for the fact that this is like... Wait, how am I supposed to find my herbs? That I need. Like, I get that I'm looking for sauce, but where am I looking for sauce? Is kombucha? No. Like... I mean, that's pepper. Olive oil. Toaster. Maybe he has the herbs outside. Although I gotta be careful of those, right? But... Okay, I'm gonna be frank. I do feel like this should be a little bit more clear on how to deal with it. Because I don't know what I'm looking for. Like, I... Oh, maybe this is it. Herb and then sauce. What would be the sauce? Like, I thought maybe this, but clearly not. Oh, yeah, you don't like it. That's fine. Olive oil, more of the same. Bottle of whiskey. I made more of it into this last night than I thought. You have a problem. Like, really have a problem. Decorative limes, inspect. Full decorative limes. What use could this possibly have? That's a lime. I mean... Plenty. What else am I missing? I know I'm missing sauce. Maybe olive oil? No. Why can't I figure out where the sauce is? I've got the cheese. Oh, that's sauce. Okay. I thought that was his smoothie. Alright. Wow. Place the dish in oven. Yeah, I don't think we're eating human meat. Those hikers. Ah. Now what? I take it, oh, like, I thought I'd take it to a table. Oh, more books. Can't pick these up. Oh, there we go. Lichen. Passions in a line, ability to survive in extreme conditions. Martian atmosphere, da 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 da. And then this has nothing. Okay. With Chuck. Yeah. What am I supposed to do with the food? It doesn't say what I'm supposed to do other than make dinner, which I did. Yeah. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, there we go. But I time for my meds and a drink. Girl, no. That's where I left my bag last night. I don't remember. Eat food. Right. It was weirdly good. I could eat more for once. Yeah, you don't want to know what's in it. Guaranteed. Alright, my Nomi friend. I gotta go downstairs. Because we gotta look around and keep searching for clues until he's, like, contacting us again to send us on the next thing to do. Is this locked? Yes. Good. I don't really want to go in here, but searching for clues. Ecology, he must really like mushrooms. 20. Is openable? No. Anything over here? Oh, this is interesting. Space probe. Don't answer the phone. Oh, okay. What now? Again? At least I know what to do this time. I don't think I want to do that. And so it begins. I'm gonna be honest, I think this is where I'm probably gonna finish the demo just because it's like... I have trouble remembering where all the different things and all that are. It's... As I said, it's not my style. It's a thing. But, you know what, let's just go get jump scared. Because it definitely is meant to be something is wrong. Oh, look, there's a person. Hey, I know, judo, and I'm not scared of real convincing. Oh, someone axed it. Grab the axe. Can't fix anything. We're in trouble. the breaker. But we can't reset the breaker. Right. Wow. Lock the front door, go to bed. Right. Like... Oh, look. Stuff. Stuff is everywhere. Like, it's predictable. Also, he should have contacted us, you know? There's somebody on the... Yeah. I found 3 of the 17. I'm not too fussed. I'm not too... It's not bad. I feel like I need to say that. It's not bad. Although I had trouble with the art style, but... I think... I honestly think it's a little too... Alright, you know, I think I'm going to do one more. Why does he keep recommending me anything but what I'm looking for? Alright. Sorry, this is just being annoying. Alright. Okay. Well, I mean, you know, it's my kind of... It's farming and building a restaurant. I have tried so many of these. And I have struck out each time. Will we strike out this time? I don't know. We're about to find out. Turquoise. Demo. I don't really want to... Alright, so... Ranch for sale. Buy. Grass. Oh, good going. Shame. I hope there's abilities to upgrade these things in the future, kind of thing. I'm not gonna assume it's gonna be part of the demo. Okay, we got it. Milestone completed. Open building menu. Oh wait, what do I need? Build a cook. There's a cook station. What? Build a simple stove. I wish I could space it. You know what? Whatever. Build a shelf. Milestone completed. Buy a table. Times 2. Buy chairs. Times 4. Alright. Gather wild mushrooms. Okay, how do I exit build mode? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I need 6. Alright. Fresh mushrooms on the stove. This. Okay. Chop the mushrooms. How? How do I chop the mushrooms? Oh, chop. Okay. Cook the dish. Alright. Place a dish at the cook station. Alright. Press 2 and add a new recipe. Add to menu. Pick flowers. That's basil, so that's not flowers. I see there's a rose over here, so I'm gonna assume that's the flower. Or, yeah, I think it's supposed to be rose, yeah. Place flowers faces on your tables. Okay. Build menu. Decoration. And add flowers. I need to fix this with build mode. Is it possible to... yeah, I need to move to move mode. There we go. All fixed. Alright. Rename your restaurant. Alright. Actually, no. Yeah. We'll just go with that. It works. Alright. Open restaurant. Open. Alright. So we have dish here. Times 1. So while we're doing that, I'm gonna actually place... another one in here just in case, you know? Serve 7 dishes, yeah. Yeah. Serve. Alright, I'm gonna need another mushroom. Well, we got money, I guess. What can we put in? It's only like one at a time. Alright. Well, since there's only one dish. He's cute. While they eat, get another one in. Alright. Oh, she's done with hers. I get the money. Money. Making sure I have like 2. Out of time is probably the best whenever. I mean, it's a very pretty place. Yep. There you go. And then the last one to go in, because that'll be the last one I need. Alright. There. Collect the money. I mean, it's a definitely a thing. It's like, I kind of would like walls, although technically I should probably flip this around. I really would like the... Yeah, I know I don't have enough. But see, I don't have the ability to make more because I obviously need something more. But I have enough to make the each individual happy. Because I don't have a time limit right now. I am absolutely certain that I will eventually. Like on how long the food is good, but so long as it's not existing, I mean... There you go, buddy. Milestone completed. Buy tomato fields. Oh. No? That game's still going or not? Everything says it is. I do... Not now. Livestock seeds. So why are we doing this here? I guess it's nice to look at. Oh crap, I need to... I'm sorry, I gotta dismiss you. Right now I need to close this because I have no food. I need 2 tomatoes. What? I closed! Why are you here? Like, yeah, it says close. I don't even have ingredients on me right now. Wait, I've watered both, in theory. Only one took, though. Alright, harvest tomatoes. I have time before I can do that. I kind of feel like I should have the ability to... I'm just gonna kind of wander around, I guess, while I'm waiting for the tomatoes. Oh, look! It's a bunny! It's cute. Alright. This is Mr. Fisherman. That'll be a thing eventually, I guess. But the problem is, like, I can't make tomato soup. And so, oh, I can't collect mushrooms though. I'm waiting. Because that's going to take a while. Let me go find some more mushrooms, and then I will... probably... go ahead and make some more. Those are very clear fishing spots, but I don't have the ability to fish, so it doesn't really matter. Oof. Alright, oh, the tomatoes are grown. We're gonna chuck those in place. Water. Water. And then add again, it is one of these. Menu. Alright, before ending the day, so they'll spoil, or they'll spoil overnight. Right. I think that's gonna spoil because it's the end of the day. I don't have time to get more. Alright. Yep. No, I still got time. Take it. Oh, we have more mushrooms. I can get some mushrooms going as well. That'll be good that we can every day have more mushrooms. Alright. Have two of those go. Hello, night. Cut that a second. Oh, I have people coming in. They want me to open. Oh wait, am I open? I am open. What do they want? Alright, what do you guys want? You want mushroom soup. You want mushroom soup. Give me a second. It's gonna make things awkward, isn't it? Oh, but he wants tomato soup, and I do have that ready. Give me a second. And you get mushroom soup ready. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna get another tomato soup going. Hope. Go. Oh, I need to place a flower. Give me a second, guys. I'm not ready for you. Would make multiple dishes would be lovely. He wants a tomato soup. He wants mushroom. Okay. Alright. Sorry. Well, that's been on the Twitch side. It was being funky. I wasn't even sure if it was actually, like... So we've got... I want tomato soup. They both want mushroom. Ah! So I did. I was just saying that's why. I take the first person. One. Yep, you want one as well. The other one cooking? I don't have more tomatoes. That takes way too long. Actually, you know what? I need to get more food cooking. Because you have no way of knowing what's going to be wanted. Dude. That's tomato. Wants mushroom. Mushroom can go in here. While I wait, I can water my plants. Yeah. For the best. Yeah. Alright. He wants tomato soup. He wants... What do you want? Soup. I am going to... actually upgrade this one, I think. Really have the ability to do anything human. You? Like, I can't. I need more tomatoes for that to really work out well. I know I don't have enough for tomato soup. I should probably remove it from the menu for the moment, I guess. For the day, you know? I just said, go away. You want mushroom soup. And you, who have been here, get tomato soup. And I just got more tomatoes. But... wait. Did I not upgrade? Oh, it costs mushrooms. Okay. I see. Alright. I go collect more mushrooms. Well, It's for sale. Oh wow. Upgrade to H8 capacity. I will. Eventually. But I mean, if they don't want the what I'm offering, that's on them. More than anything else, you know? I could have just fallen into the ground. How do I get back out? I guess we just walk and hope that eventually we kind of get back out. Alright, I just wanted the mushroom. Well, they both want mushrooms too. Well, I'm not really running out. There's... Realistically speaking, I just don't have the room to be able to handle as many customers as it clearly wants me to, and I'm not sure... I feel like it's kind of... I guess expanding relatively quickly? Also wants one. Alright, but let me get those chairs now. I mean, it's not really like it's... Don't worry, man. I've got you some soup. I need 2 soups. Wait, what? I'm confused. Do I need a better table? How does it... Or did it want me to have... I don't understand. Like, technically I have the 8 share capacity. Another person came in. Like, every time I think I've... I think you were first. Alright, I gotta close for tonight. I don't even know if I have enough. Start cooking. Even though I said to start cooking. I mean, that's the thing that's annoying. How long? You first, and then... Yes. Yeah, it does. Yeah, nobody else can come in here. I'll figure out the table thing in a minute, but... I'm just gonna collect some ingredients while I'm here. guy should be the last guy. Okay, I'm actually gonna run around and go look for some more mushrooms. Here. So I can be starting prep tomorrow. And I'll try to figure out why it's like, have it be 8 can be the max. Like, I would think I need... one more. I mean, I have 6 mushrooms to start the next day with now. I'm still not sure what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, but I think it's supposed to be that we know what the mushroom is. Which is why it's not so bad. I mean, it's still kind of bad. How do I spend money? Oh, that may rent, maybe? I'm not sure I understand. Not available in the demo. Like, at best I can assume, like, it says you could have 4. Unless what it's meaning is I need, like... Not understanding. No. I don't get it. See, like, that has to be 2... Unless... I've got a thought. So let's say we move this away, right? Like this. Let's say we were to... Go on this one for now. With that... No, it looks like that's just... It still ends up at 4 out of 8. So let's put this here, maybe? I don't know. Five out of 8. Yep, okay, so I need more tables. I see. 6 out of 8. This becomes 7 out of 8. I need one more table. I don't like how much I'm having to spend on this. I don't have the money for this. Alright. I can't place decorations for now. Okay, everything's all set up for the next day. This still has a bit to go. It's thirsty, but I don't have money for that. Yep, I made no money. I think I'm just gonna stick with the mushroom soup for now because I just can't make the money any other way. I think that, I mean, it might be the case, but I don't think so. If it is, it's like 1 stairs not being counted. Which is possible. Probably is the case. Alright. Oh, it's this one, I bet. No. Why wouldn't it? I was trying to pick up this one. Look at it must be placed on the table. What I would do is I'm gonna put it on this table. Alright, these guys want mushrooms. Guaranteed. I'll get her mushroom in just a second. See, that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So yeah, well, I guess 1 is technically not counting, but even then, that is a lot. Alright. Find a flower. I mean, maybe that one's not being counted, but I don't think so. How am I... Alright. So somebody... You probably first. I think you first, right? How do I upgrade my cooking? I mean, I should have had that probably before now. So... Alright, I need more mushrooms. I'm barely affording anything here. Also, what do I need a decoration score of? 400. Wow. How am I supposed to afford that? I don't really have the ability to do that. I have some tomatoes. I guess we could re-add the tomatoes for a little bit. Like, a tiny amount of time going, yeah, you guys can have tomato soup. Although, because it is worth more. Alright. Honey. Cleaned. He wants tomato soup. You first. Because you've been waiting the longest. Honey. Oh. I get it, but no. It doesn't really work. Oh, he just... You wanted that, right? Alright, that guy's waiting. Okay, we need to remove this from here now. You've been here the longest. Honey! Think it's you? I have... I have to completely guess. Alright, come on. Let me cook the last one. You're the last guy that wants it. And then... we make more money off the tomato soup. I'm gonna get to the end of this day and be done, I think. Alright, mushroom soup. Levels up. I have to hope somebody wants this. Alright, you are gonna be my last guy for now. I need more ingredients. I know I don't have enough mushrooms. You know, that guy can just do his thing because there's not going to be anybody else able to do anything anyway. Also, I'm going to collect the flowers to be able to go and stick them in here. I don't know what difference adding the flower makes. Actually, that did it. Okay. So, buy more land. I don't have the money for more land. Kidding me? Here's what I would say. Oh, its tomatoes require... So here's the thing. The tomatoes require me to pay for watering them. Yeah, it's questionable. On every way, which way, and form. But that is what is required. It's 4 people. So, yeah. I need more mushrooms. If I effectively the only thing that is free is the mushrooms, but what I really need is the ability to upgrade my ability to cook the number of dishes I can cook at once. Because if I could cook 4 dishes, I wouldn't need to keep going. Or rather, I could have like 4 dishes ready while I'm getting other things done. Yeah, they don't give much money. It's better to do the tomatoes, but the problem is tomatoes require watering. And there's no way to do it without spending 90. I would say I feel like they should, at the very least, for the water, for the tomatoes, have the money that costs to water them. If not, like, quarter it. I'm sure it feels like it's worth it, but with all the other things having you do at the same time, so you can see it costs 90 gold every single time I do this. And then I have to wait like a minute to have more tomatoes, and then I gotta spend another 180 gold just to get 2 more tomatoes. So that's something I would say is I do think that that needs to be a little bit more adjusted, potentially. And I'm sure it feels like, oh, but you make so much off the tomato soup, because you can see here you make 80. You make 80. In other words, to get the tomatoes, I spend more than and if I don't get a tip from the customer, I spend more getting the ingredients than I do from the actual recipe. Which I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to upgrade it to make it better. But to upgrade it, I have to have tomatoes. I have to be willing to sacrifice 90G for that. I would say like I said, I'm not even going like to the to something crazy like free for watering. Because obviously it's meant to be part of the game, but I would say at the very least, for what you're doing, it should be less than you're spending, rather you're making off it as the base price. Because that is, simply put, the stupidest thing you can do as a traveler. You're effectively acquiring the individual tooltip. Well, beyond terrible, it causes you to be spending money that you don't necessarily have. I think it basically, the only thing that makes it worth it somewhat is, I think it does give you 2. Yeah, okay, so it's 2. But point being, that's still more than half the price, even if you go with its 2. And that is... yeah. Probably. But at the same time, it is a little bit... ridiculous. Alright. I can go out and find more mushrooms really quick and then just upgrade them even more, but it just, yeah, no. I do need more mushrooms though, I think. Since that's my only source of money at this point. Yeah, as I can tell, I'm buying more land, but in reality, it's that I'm probably gonna have my rent go up as well, because I notice I'm renting. So it becomes, Yes, they made sure you can't soft lock yourself technically. Technically. Eventually, you'll be able to make more money. But like I said, I think part of it is just... It's trying so... I think the real answer is it feels like it's trying to be super quirky, I guess you could say. And I'm just kind of left with, it's not. Like I said, I think what I would do is I'd have, and then basically... Instead of getting 4 tomatoes for 180 coin, right? And then basically you get... You effectively get back 240. It's not really worth it. Because at that point you only make 50 gold. And maybe it's like, and it requires you to rely on the concept of getting tips and stuff. Yeah, I don't even have the money. And tax, 25. I'm already paying 25. That requires me to have 50 every day. 50. And I don't really have the ability to upgrade my stuff. What I really need is I need another cooktop, effectively. Not because I want it, but because I can't find any way to actually upgrade my ability to... You can see, there's clearly should be more, or the ability to put more in there. Yeah, I don't see anything that would allow me to do that. Not available in the demo even. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go pet an animal. Let me go see if I can't go pet some random animal in the wild. Also, I want to see... Okay, so this does count as... I'm sure I just got a recipe for it. So can we pet this? Nope. I guess we have to be our animal. I don't really need basil, but you know. It's the principle of the matter. I gotta discard. I could get it on the shelf, but I'm just gonna discard. I can get more eventually. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to afford... And I think that's just something I'm gonna say I do think is a flaw in the game. They don't have to agree, that's fine, but... This is effectively, you're gonna get nowhere fast kind of thing. And this is a video game, not real life. I did say you can eventually fish, yes. Am I actually open, is the question. Alright. Don't click on that one. Alright. Probably. I'm not disagreeing on that. There you go, dude. Right, here comes another guy. Pick a spot. There's only one recipe. I gave up on the idea of farming. I just go and forage at this point, because what's the point otherwise? Alright. Okay. Yeah, I don't even have the ability to keep up. Right. Clean. I definitely feel like this one is. It did say that it is supposed to be able to be. It's supposed to be mostly multiplayer. Be clear. But I do feel like if I'm playing a single player, or if since it does imply, rather, it does say that you can do it single player. I feel like it should at least be adjusted for that then. And if it is, I don't know. Like I multiplayer clearly needs to be like 4 people at that point. Because otherwise, I don't know how you get through this. I suppose with this one, if people, it would have to be. I don't know what the price is going to be. There's after a certain point, there's just no way of keeping up. This guy was here first. Sorry, man. How much money do I have? I have 1,100. I don't disagree. Like I said, I don't know if it does or doesn't. It should, in theory, at least be. It knows I'm playing single, I think. But if it's just the same no matter what, that's kind of bad design. Or it should be advertised only as multiplayer. The only reason I even bother to try is it says it is for multiplayer and single player. And I did check. Rather, the and is the important thing, right? That you could do it either way. I don't remember who's who. But it's fine. Realistically, that would mean this game really needs... With what I'm seeing here... Well, it's supposed to be a chill game. That's the thing. That's where I'm left with... It feels a little ridiculous. I am gotta say, I feel like I should at the very least be able to upgrade this to have multiple soups cooking at once. That way, I can at least figure out what I'm doing. I accidentally collected the, Alright. I mean, that's fancy. First... Alright. Okay. I'm not sure this guy's oh, he's a drummer. Oh, I can feed one of these guys. Alright. I am almost out, so I'm gonna have to, realistically speaking, give up. Or they're no longer. Alright. I want to have one more going. That's how this goes, right? I've seen, they'll always go for the dirty one. Alright. How many do I have left? 2. Alright. If 2 more people come, I gotta close shop. I probably will unlock the ranch. I mean, I might as well. So these 2 are the last 2. For the day. A 3rd guy came in and he has to leave because he came in after I closed. I am gonna say, I feel like if I'm closed by the time they're walking up here, I don't... They shouldn't be trying to enter by this. Go. Build walls. Oh, I actually have money here. What? Alright, walls. What have I got that are wall? I guess this is a wall? Oh, I need a floor first. Let's pick stone because it's cheap. And build walls. How much wall do I need? I'm gonna waste some money. I keep an eye on it though. Build barn door. Doesn't specify. I'm left to assume it must mean this. Yeah. Oh, build windows. What a window. There. How much money is I still have a bit. You know what? Well, that worked. And for paint mode, paint a wall. I need to buy chickens. I need to feed chickens. How much are chickens? I don't have the money for chickens. Oh well. I need to go collect mushrooms. Huh? I mean, this is at least kind of logical the way it is, you know? Although I bet you have to feed the chickens and stuff too, so it's... not really exciting prospect. I need to collect enough mushrooms. No chickens for me. Unstored ingredients will spoil. It's like, yeah, I know. That's why I'm going and collecting and then going. Because it's the end of the day and no matter what, it doesn't keep going. I will say, like, if I was to play the full, that's something I would take more advantage of because I didn't realize that was a thing. Which is that I can, in fact, go out at the end of the day and go collect. Because I can just kind of go out as far as I need to go and go get what I want. Right? I think she's selling stuff. Technically. I like the shop. Oh, demo limit. Oh, that's expensive. Okay, that I feel like... yeah, I wish. I get the vibe this is though you don't get to have meat dishes. After all, you have mushrooms. Why would you want meat? Too cozy game, if you will. Also, wait, how come the animals get to have walls before I get to have walls? No, I agree, deer is tasty. Notice, did I say that it's not? I said, I bet it's because it's one of those games. It feels like it. Like I said, the chickens get to have floors and walls and all that. We did not. I disagree again. And boar is quite tasty as long as you know how to treat it. Yum. As I said, nothing to do with the actual reality of it, but everything to do with how it's kind of presented. Also, this means I am basically going to have less mushrooms. Why? Yeah, that's all I can really do with it. It looks like, I mean, this is the thing I'm kind of left with. I feel like I should be able to upgrade that. Save. Nothing stuck. This one actually has that. The game that would have needed it, not so much. Still, I'm not saying like overall, I'm just saying I very clearly am not having what I need exactly. Well, as I said, I would agree, but then it should, everything else in question just says not in demo, right? Just like all others. Because that's how you would present that. The fact that it's not means that fine. I'm clearly not able to do so, or rather, I clearly should be able to do something, and yet I cannot. See? It'll say not available in the demo. And, like, this is the simple. I guess maybe. No, because, like. I have the simple stoves. What is this? That's kind of what I'm left with, is it's like, I have. Maybe I should just buy a second one. Yeah, I don't wanna. Alright. There's only one guy waiting, so it's fine. This is like the only way to be able to get this done. Yes, there's a guy here waiting. Alright. Alright. That is good enough. The mushroom guy wants to eat the mushrooms. Fascinating. Oh, and then I can buy the next thing as well. What do you know? But then that does still, again, make it much harder to... I just try to get the chickens. At this point. Alright. Alright, so... Chop. Alright. Two guys. I have one mushroom left. Well, I mean, that works. Alright. So, we have 3 mushroom dishes. We're just waiting. I have one guy coming in. I can get another one going really quickly as well. See that guy coming up and over. Maybe let's just look around and see if there's any more mushrooms really quickly. I think I want one more mushroom dish. Kind of, but then I gotta be realistic at that point and be like, yeah, no. That's it. Alright. Just in time. I guess I need 3. Oh. Good, they are realizing I don't have what they need. But I'll just do the 3rd one. Rather, I guess, yeah. Alright, I guess... Let's buy that chicken. Wait, what? Why did I build that? Of course I don't have the money. And then they want corn, so I need corn. I mean, they're cute, but, like, can I pet them? No? What am I... How am I supposed to pet these guys? Alright. Yeah, nobody else can come in for the day, because I did all this stuff I could do. Realistically speaking, I could technically get more done, but... would it be worth it? In all honesty, what I think I would do... if I do play the full release... is I would... Of course. They're gonna take time on that. I think I'm gonna check the basil, because I don't really need it. I don't even know what it's for. But I need mushrooms, and that's kind of far more important. And it doesn't let me mix items. The only free thing we really have. I guess technically I have berries too. But yeah. We'll see how this one's priced when it comes out and all that. But I think that'll very much determine how willing I would be to do this one. Or, like, if you guys want to play, like, the game with. I don't think you will. I don't do that kind of thing, but typically. But realistically speaking, that's the only way I could see doing it. So I need to feed as soon as I can, so I can't be anywhere else. Thank you, chicken. Actually, you know what? So... what's this cook for? What does basil even get used in? I don't even know. So I can't use it right now anyway, so it doesn't matter. Eggs. And then feed them again. But they will be fed before the end of the day. Yeah, realistically speaking, I think that's where I'm left with this one. Louis is left going I am taking way too long, and he is correct. But I think, considering you really do need somebody to just go out here and go hunting, like, mushrooms, you need somebody to cook. It's somebody to keep the plants going and the animals going. We need somebody to wait on staff, or rather wait on the customers. That's like 4 people. Realistically speaking, to be able to play the game. Forgot to cook. One sec. That should cook. These guys won't finish until the next day. But I do believe this does. Right? Yeah. Where did you get the bacon? What the heck? Yeah, no meat. Somehow we magically got meat out of an egg. Specifically bacon. So, yeah. That answered my question, I guess. Well, I called it and I was right. I'm gonna grab the last 3 mushrooms and I'm gonna be done, because Buddy is looking at me sad. He moved to a position I can see him being sad and disappointed with me. I still had a couple more demos to try, but I ended up being stuck on that psychological horror one too long, so yeah. And the Fishy Business. Which had no right to be as good as it was. There. So yeah, effectively that's what I would say I have to do, is like, I have to just go in and be like, okay, I need these things. But no, like I said, if I was to do this one, I think what I would do is I would focus on first getting, like, for the full game, the full stuff, because clearly, I don't know how, but clearly until like you can get like a better stove or an upgrade, which maybe that's what the discovered recipe, wildberry puree. But like maybe that is, whoops, what this is. I kind of wish it would let me click on it to see what it is. So it does look like it could be an upgrade. Mind you, obviously you can't actually use it, right? But it would be nice if I was allowed to click on it to see what it is. Like what the Select Book one did last year, where it's like you could see what it is actually as you click on it. But it would just say not in demo instead of place. It's capsule. But yeah, see again here we have all sorts of animals we can see. But I'm left with, well, what is it supposed to be? It's like a roux? Evil chickens. About right, but you know. Anyway. realistically speaking, that's kind of what I'm left with. Yeah, I can't really go up in rating, I don't think, because daily sales, I need to hit 2,000, I think, to get to the next one. My menu score is never going to go up, because I'm just making mushrooms. Speed, 10 seconds. But, yeah. But I don't see, realistically speaking, doing this one otherwise, because it would take way too much. So that's why I'm going to go with that one. Yes, yes. So you can see it doesn't have anything that tells you I should request the demo. And then I'm like, I don't really, that takes too much. You can see if you click new game, it just starts like this. It doesn't even tell me how to have it be multiplayer. So that's even crazier because that's kind of what implied. Or maybe that wasn't this one, maybe it was a different one. Because if it's not, then it definitely needs to have more to it. Because that's the only way I can see it really working is as a multiplayer game. To be comfortable, especially once you hit the end game. Like, yeah. But that's what I would say. I feel like the prices should be lower. Also, I would also say... Wait, is it just... Wait, what? Wait. So, if I hit new game... Okay, I hate that. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so if you hit new game, you only have one game. Good to know. And you're not warned. It just does it. I am gonna be honestly... That's a turnoff to me. For the game. Like, that's a... I feel like that's a pretty big turnoff. If it's not even going to warn you that you're going to overwrite your stuff. Like, I was iffy, but I don't like that. I do not like the concept that there's not even a warning. Tell me I need that this will reset my farm. Even if that's only in the demo, but clearly it's not. That should be a warning. Because otherwise, like, as you said, I just went in to see, like how does that work? Yeah, it just went straight there. It didn't say, hey, you're going to overwrite your work or anything like that. So that's where I'm going to say that is a tipping to the negative. Like I said, it was iffy. I was feeling iffy, but I was like, it's fine. Depending on the price, but I don't like games that do that. Because if I misclick, that means I lose all my progress. And that one is done in such a way I could misclick. Because with some of the other things, like as I was looking through, I sometimes click the wrong thing. So yeah, I do not like that as a concept. That is bad. That is poor game design. And yeah. It basically makes it the whole other as well, but the whole, well, what's the point in saving if I don't have it stay saved, if I do one stupid thing? Yep. It should at least, if it is where it will just reset, there should at least be a singular extra menu that says Are you sure you want to overwrite your save? Because then that way at least you know, oh crap, I did something bad. I don't want to do that. And then, yeah. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't care about the Steam key thing, right? But it does make it feel a little scummy as well. They've got the thing on the side, they're advertising, oh, you need to just complete all the quests. And then you have a chance to win the Steam key. But if it's where basically, like, you have a chance at, for whatever reason, completely losing all your progress and you're trying to get that, yeah, that's something. No, that is just. It makes me not want to get the game because I just that's bad. Like, and again, like I'll compare the Solar Punk from last year. Because they also had where you had a chance at, I believe, winning a free copy. If the game's still not out, but but that, like, we saw it was pretty easy to go in, out, do all that. Because, well, that if you're gonna have a contest, you kind of have to ensure that you're not gonna have them like completely get up at the start. Also, the winning thing you get is Discord code. What? So that you can win. That's the whole thing. Just, yeah. I would, like, I was iffy, but yeah. Yeah, that puts me off. Like, you didn't have to do it. You don't have to promise keys. You don't have to do. And yeah, that's how I feel. As I said, if instead it had given me the menu, I wouldn't necessarily feel like I was feeling like, yeah, that's kind of weird. Specifically, you can join the Discord, but whatever. Like, in theory, you already would be able to do that. That feels weird as well. But you know what? Whatever. Someone who actually tried the demo. Yeah. Plus the quest line, and this is what I'm also gonna say. The quest line is not really done in a way that, and maybe this is again just the demo, but then again it's like, But like, I feel like instead of having you go on, oh, make tomato soup, it should instead have you be doing something like the berry puree, then do the tomato soup. You have two items that you can do that are free. Yeah, that's what I was trying to follow, but that it was just being frustrating. Like, you need to have eight. And I mean, that's the thing. It's like, wait, I have to have the tables in the way that I have to have them. So I have to have effectively, what, 5 tables? So that, 4 tables rather? So that I have enough room for the chairs? Rather than just buying the chairs, or just have it be that you need. And it has to all be on a single table, so yeah, you have to buy 4. That that kind of thing, it's like, that doesn't make sense unless you're going for making it frustrating, and that's just, yeah, I don't like that kind of thing. And like I said, beyond that, the concept of the first time you have the walls and the floor is to get the chickens that you can't put on the wall on the floor, instead of having it be for the restaurant. That I also feel like, what the heck? Like, that should be one of the first things, is how to build your restaurant, right? Have it be, you need one wall, one door, and two floors, right? Or even just one. And then you can put everything else down on the ground if you really want, right? But that it would be, I don't disagree. But like I said, then that again becomes kind of scummy. I'd hope that's not it. I generally would try to give it the benefit of the doubt, but it's just like with everything together, it just feels like they didn't have to offer keys. They really didn't. I think people would have tried their game anyway. It's actually a decent game. Yeah. Well, no, because you can't cram. You can only put four at one table, no matter what. That is your max. That's fine. I think that makes sense. Like I said, I feel like it's the other stuff where it's like, why? Things like the basic functions up to that point. What you should have is you get the ability to put down two floors, and you have to put your restaurant on the floors. The, that's how that goes. That way, you're in an actual restaurant somehow. I think that should be the first thing because you're on farm tables. So if you get the table section, you gotta have those on the floors. Then you can have the farm section where that's on the grass. And then from there, you got. It's just, yeah. It's not good. Anyway, I hope to see you guys on Monday for some. It is so great. Yeah. I hope to see you guys on Monday for we'll see. We'll see what I'll do. We'll see. And my mom's being funky. Oh, I wonder if it's because like I wish I was kidding, but I don't even know what it's focusing in on. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. I hope to see you on Monday for. I'll probably end up doing Hightail, but maybe I'll end up doing some more demos. Maybe. Because I do still have some. But I am mostly at the end at this point, and I'm not, like, against just not doing the last couple. It's fine. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah, bye-bye.